Welcome to another broadcast. Tonight we are going to be trying to do 2 days worth of dailies in a short period of time here.
How you doing? I've heard you.
Lester.
Hi.
Mimi.
What's it gonna be?
Okay.
See ya.
Get our car meet rep. 170. Alright, just like that, we got our car meet rep and we're out of here. Usually it'll put it by my nightclub if I drive past this place quick enough. Alright. See what's up with Mutt. Acid production. Speed. Nice and full.
Good to see you.
Just a quick touch. Bam. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Is this for real?
Oh no. Ugh. When you go too hard. Too fast. Too furious. Hello. Get this money put away. 1,333,000 last time I was on. $55, 260 in pocket. All right, let's get this done. 34,600, 20,100, 15,300, 15,350.
Later.
Oh, hello! We keep crossing paths.
What did you do?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm calm, but my car is gonna drive around as if I'm panicked because I am in a hurry. Cutting through traffic.
Fresh meat?
Woo! I knew I was heading off the road a little bit. Man, this car fell right apart for having armor upgrade. Pretty sure it has the armor upgrade. That's the spot right there. Hello, viewer. How's it going tonight? Okay, what do we got here? 29,400, 16,6, 19,7, 14,450.
Later. G'day.
Vehicles. Turn to storage. Buzzard. Okay. Thank you for checking in on me. We are getting all of our dealers done. I've got like another 8 minutes. One more dealer to go. How's your night going? And thank you for stopping in.
Go get something to drink, Mom.
I appreciate it. I don't know why I put a way down here, but you know, plane locations are set spawns more than vehicle. Oh, it put it much further than I thought. That's alright. Flying will be faster than driving. But running is not as fast as driving. I should have got out to the road, stole something, drove down here. But we're there now. It ain't worth trying to steal something now. Alright. One of them was at the basketball courts on the West City. Then we had right here on the beach. Now we're going to the power station. Pretty soon we're going to get our Christmas weather here. We get snow. About 5 minutes to get there. It's okay. We're working it. I plan on being late, but not this late to the party. I did the car meet rep anyways before I took off for the day. Confident. Hello viewers, thank you guys for watching. I am in a hurry. I'm in a hurry to blow myself up though. There we go. Good landing. Yep. Third dealer for the day. On the first of the 2 days. Alright. 13,950. 19,600. 17,400 and 31. Yeah. 800. There's $248. Let me check this guy again just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. The gun van is right here. But if you're watching this, it's a little too late for you. By the time you get to that gun van, it's going to move 4 minutes. Okay. We're gonna get this G's cash or stash house at least. Yeah, it's Gerald. That's why I said G cash. It's Gerald, but it's a stash. Okay. And we're here. Boy, I am pretty good at timing myself out. Full health. We'll see how this goes. Sometimes I go in there half health and I get blasted in the back of the head, and you know, shit happens, you die. We'll see. Less than 15 minutes into the broadcast, they're playing and already have done a whole day's worth of dailies.
You dick!
Yeah, I want to start with a little boom.
Tool!
Shock and awe. Okay. 281197. 281197. Yes, I am moving extremely fast for you guys' and mine benefit. Really fast today. And we're out of here. These guys do not wait for you to get away from the location. The trick is to get away from the location very fast. Yeah, they hit hard. Okay. Done. Bunker resupplied. Okay, so... no. Hey, look at that. You have new daily objectives. Haha. Meaning, we did all the dailies in just in time, and that G cache that was just here is no longer. Now it's a stash house there. And oh yeah, G cache is still in the same area. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. This place is freshly resupplied. I really appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much. It does help the channel, and I appreciate someone's here watching. Do need to look up the location of today's dealers. Bear with me 1 second at this dune loader before I get in this cargo bob with a timer. Maybe the bob don't have a timer, but I think it does. I timed myself. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh wow. Okay. Not wow, like surprised. Well, I thought it was the same location. It's not. I thought the East Coast was going to be at the power plant again, but it's not the power plant. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Just like that.
All right, I've confirmed.
Looks like we're heading towards Fort Zancuda direction, maybe the west coast. We do have a timer.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
And we're off. It is the west coast. It's Chumash Plaza gun store. And commenced being shot at. Merriweather Jeep. Plural. They don't stand a chance even in a straightaway. With no traffic on a straight plane or airstrip, you know, they still couldn't keep up. Get up in the air first and then go forward. You can have a lot more speed. If you try to take off in a direction too fast and you don't have altitude, you're going to constantly be pulling up and going slower. It don't look like I came up fast and then forward, but it was enough to clear all these mountains, besides to get away from them jeeps. Now they're having a lot of fun right now trying to keep up with me, spawning on roads back there, and then they're going to spawn on this road right here, and it's not going to help them. See, the red dots are going to recycle. Maybe it'll be this road. I'm not really worried. I'm just saying the little red dots, you will see enemies spawn on us again. We'll try to. They can't really get a good GPS on me. Usually they'll spawn 3-4 different times on this public road and that side road, and plenty of time left. A little bit more altitude. Yeet. That's okay. I didn't need that cargo bob. I did plan on landing really hard where it was unusable. So that's just fine for it to blow up. And if I get some goat legs here, we'll be alright. Got plenty of time. Come on, goat legs. There we go. A little bit of arms in that. Fail! I call that a fail. I got the fence, but... 10 minutes left. They only give you 15, so that was really fast getting here compared to driving and getting shot at and etc. Hey fireman, help me out with this truck here. Oh, I had it and then I lost it. Let's get it away from the building. We'll be alright. There we go. I should have let it roll after the first hit. I had a good hit on it. This can't handle a lot of that, so don't just overly roll it around. It's not a basketball. Or a dice. It's not made to roll and be hit with the up and atomizer. Cool. Alright. Let's get our car. Should have done the helicopter. Like, immediate regret. Whoa. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright. We're gonna Grand Theft this. Okay. Bounce. Okay. And okay. We'll just hit here first. I remember where they're at. I just looked. I just was thinking if I wanted to do the north one first, we're gonna do like this. This one is down in the subway, near the road that I did mark. Okay. Good stuff. Now you guys have a whole day to do this. You guys only had 4 or 5 minutes to do what I did last time. Alright. 30,400. 17.6. 19. 14. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk about. I'm fine with my weight.
Right. Oh, hi, sign. I'm an expert pilot. Sometimes I'm just a little bumpy with my personal stuff.
Goodbye.
No, I'm not done yet. There we go. 30,400, 17,400, 2,400, and 14,650. Okay. This video is key approved, right? Meow. I move so fast. So fast. Sorry if you did want to do yesterday dealers. I didn't give any time for you to see my video and then go do it yourself. But now you've got a whole day to do these 3 dealers. I like guessing. We might guess that it's over here. I don't physically see it, but we'll try. Oh my god. Talk about guessing. That's where I thought it was. It could have been at multiple locations on the opposite side of the lake. It could have been on that island. That it shows you Gcash. There's nothing on any phone or anyone's internet that'll tell you exactly where that's gonna be. That really was just I knew where to be. Third dealer. We're gonna go to my business really quick because we're close. I mean close. Okay. There we go. Plenty of room. Pat myself on the back. I did really good today. There was a Gcash I could have tried to stab and look around for yesterday, technically. I might have missed the third dealer. But I did get to the stash house after the third dealer, so grab this. Let's see how much is in here. Ah, 15. Lester.
There's no such thing as enough.
Right, Lester, right. There's always room for more. Come on, Biz. Alright. How we looking? Oh, yeah. Let's hit that. Now, yeah, I'm gonna hit that. Should go do the stash house. I'm just hitting these, honestly. I'm gonna pay that. I'll pay that. And that leaves weed. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hopefully it'll resupply the weed. Empty businesses don't make you no money. That's for sure. So we hit those. Weed needs resupplied. We're gonna do the luck of the stash on the weed. It could have been coke or meth, but I wasn't gonna then have to travel back here. Jimmy, Michael's son, working here with Wendy in my arcade. I don't think he does much work. I don't think Wendy has to do much either. Serve me booze. Keep the dust off the machines. There's people in there. I make profit daily, so someone's using the arcade. Out of traffic. Traffic wasn't backed up around my vehicle. Nice. I gotta give it 1 minute for supplies to show up at coke and meth, or it'll be no choice. It might do one of them. I'm gonna wait, and then it'll hopefully resupply the weed. Oh yeah, a little close. That was a perception. I thought I had space. The palm trees are more brutal than a whole building, though. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't want this car. I might not even spin the wheel. Next time we go in the car meet, it is going to be new vehicle. Same with the wheel. It'll be a new vehicle tomorrow.
Ready to fill that void in your soul for a moment? Shop for the hottest new fashions at the casino store.
1,000 and 50,000. All right. I'm gonna hit the wheel. We just don't want the car. Cool. Cash. Chips. Went from making 20,000 to 10,000, but chips or cash, it don't matter to me. Dollar bills. Wow, wow, wow. Cash is better than clothing.
Hey, man.
For sure.
What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower. That's right, honey. I'm gonna
Oh. Bounce. I didn't even hit that car. Just bounced the legs. Alright. 30,300. 17.5. 14.1. 19. 500.
So long.
Sorry about that. Okay. 2 days worth of drug dealers. You know what? Before I even get the engine going, just the lights blinked. I could go for a sprunk right now. Hit me. Tastes like battery acid. And away we go. We have more money to make, more places to be. That city looks good at night, all the lights. I'm gonna miss Grand Theft Auto 5 when we go back to Vice City in Florida. LA's kind of grown on me. It's been 10 years flying around and driving around Vinewood and LA. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go back to Vice City. There's a bunch of narrow roads, water everywhere. It's so easy to, yeah. Vice City you couldn't swim, so maybe that's my fear of water. In Vice City, if you went in the water, you were done, even though you could use boats. Okay, another hard landing. Maybe not. Okay, whoa, chill out. Bam. Good. Okay. That club is hopping across the road. Too bad we can't go in it. Look, there should be like 8 clubs we can go in.
Anything you need, boss. Hello. What can I do for you?
Alright, there we go. Timer. If you guys can become as efficient at knowing where to go and move as fast as I'm going, you'll make as much money as I'm making if you own these businesses. I hope everyone's taking notes, paying attention. Not only the locations, but the way in which I move. You still have fun. You can be a little reckless. You don't need a helicopter. The helicopter is like working overtime to not drive around this crowded city in traffic. Yeah, hi. I'm trying to land on this roof. There's plenty of room on the roof, but I end up hugging the pole. Yeah. Wow. Plenty of time. There's the train. That's why we always drive into oncoming traffic. Who's gonna shoot us? Thugs or police? Police. Okay, I'm gonna drive right towards this cop. Right there, cop. Hi. Another cop. Huh? There we go. Minutes. Escape a 3-star water level. Objective complete. Objectives. Delivered export vehicle to Simeon. Special vehicle work. I won't be doing that. The special vehicle work. Simeon vehicles are harder than you think anymore because a lot of them are the export to the other one. How do you say it? Exotic export? I didn't see him at all. He should have watched out. Yeah, cruising. I parked it right between the lines from that speed into the drift, into the pole in the way. Like I could have drove it straight into that cargo. And we need to return vehicle, just to make sure. If you don't return it, one, it won't heal, but also if you just call for a helicopter, it'll say it's already out, and it'll leave it wherever it was out, like where my warehouse was. So you gotta return it, and recall it if you want it close to you. The cars will do that automatically, the helicopters will not. It'll say it's out and about to go find it.
Did you forget about Simeon?
Yeah, I did. Simeon, what are the cars you want? What cars you want, Simeon? I'll get you one. All about my dailies. Okay, so I still haven't got confirmation about my resupply to my businesses. So there's no sense going to that stash house yet. New helicopter, we're going to be a little nicer. Of course, I might be done with that helicopter. Right? Meow. Let's see. Nightclub. Hopefully I can kick someone out of here. Now I have to drive the limo. Kick someone out. Cool. It says he's puking, so we gotta go to the bathroom. Get our money and get our popularity up. On our way to $1 million. Another day.
Hey, the club is very cool. Nice seeing you got here.
Oh yeah. I have my music turned off, guys. Believe me, they're all bumping to something. I just have the music off for the radio purposes. Do not want it to be, oh god, copyright. I didn't pay for any of the rights to any of the music Grand Theft uses. Even though the game gets away with using it, you as an individual cannot. Nightclub popularity increased. I've even got time to get drunk.
At your service, of course.
Oh yes, you work for me. Rich. Richards will work. This is gonna be a one and done. It'll be a buzz drunk, not extremely screwed up. Yeah. That's all I needed. Bam.
I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Boom.
They need to throw a really big bass drop in here.
Laszlo, stay out of it. You don't know anything. Boom. There's your bass drop. I wouldn't recommend drinking and driving. But as a certified pilot, it is just fine to get in the air drunk. They all do it. Believe me. Okay. We are drunk, but you almost can't tell. I'm gonna get right here so that hopefully I don't get shot up when I leave. Because my back is to them. They won't be shooting me right in the face. Wow, I sobered up like that. I was drunk in there, I swear. You're not gonna have a chance.
You got nowhere to sit.
And here's my gun.
Okay, okay. Where's our postie note? Ah. 212.87. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Another stash house. 2 of those. 2 of everything, except for the G's cash. But you can't go back. That's yesterday's business. See, they're coming. And we are gone. Oh, bikes at that, huh? I gave it to the Coke. Alright. So I paid for the Coke and then it gave that to the Coke anyways. That's my fault. I'm moving so fast I never let the supplies I bought show up. So I'm out 75,000. You know, I admit that. Lost 75,000 over rushing. Never gave my businesses a chance. Like any minute now it's gonna be like, your meth is resupplied. We are gonna come back and hit the weed. Also, my auto shop is right up the road, but I think I'm gonna use this helicopter while I have it and go back to Sandy Shores and do the bike first. You'll have that. I almost walked away from the master control terminal. I'm like, well, let me hit the stash and then we'll figure it out. But I really wanted these businesses to be working on production while I'm still on. I want production to go up. Otherwise, I can't do 2 days of dailies if there's no product. See, perfect timing. Everything's still working as planned. Hell, that was only 60,000. So, nightclub popularity. All these businesses are good, good, and good. Disband. Back to the chopper. Sorry, viewers. I don't know if there was any money in that safe. I was looking at a picture, and the picture was just of a old rusty shotgun someone sent. Nothing important. Video game. Fallout. Not an actual shotgun. Just an old rusty shotgun on Fallout. Nothing special. Well, it was special, right? One more second. Okay. Keep this bird moving. Oh yeah? I don't need you, Martin. I don't need it at all. Another customer just brought their alright. The auto shop is gonna be busy. Perfect. If I would have went there, I would have had one. Now I got two. Woo! Not what I expected. I was going to recall it to storage. I also didn't think it was going to slide that far forward. Oh well. Oh well. That's why you don't jump out of moving helicopters. And that's why I could have slowed down and landed like I have every other time today.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
It's just, it kind of shows you that you can't really go faster than I move, or you're going to hurt yourself. You're going to move too fast like that. If I would have just brought it down,
You should come over. We'll knit.
it'd been all good.
Hey.
How's it going? Yeah, man. I got in 15, more like 10 minutes, but 15 minutes, I got all my dailies done yesterday. It was more like 10 minutes than 15, but I got all the dailies done yesterday and a stash house and was flying to my bunker for my downtime. And it said, you've got new daily objectives. I'm like, ain't that awesome? You know? Oh. I thought that was tomorrow. Well, you know what though? You might be lucky. It might be just because of my session. okay. Oh, yesterday. I thought that was today. I, th I thought that was today, as in like right now. And I was only this session because I was on before yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Is today Friday? Technically. So that the whole Thursday. So alright, so it's not on me. Yeah, from Wednesday to Thursday jump. And so if it's Thursday to Friday, they really just didn't do it. Probably with everything else going on, someone forgot to press the button. Everyone's worried about Grand Theft Auto 6. Everyone's worried about this new Yusuf in Red's Auto. Yeah, I mean, ooh, 2 more years. Ooh. Oh no, I think we lost him. Internet connection. We'll see. It might have been a chat thing. It might have been a session thing. Or, I mean, internet. Yeah. See, he just came back online, so he got kicked from the session. Yep. He had an internet spike. One more guide. Yep. Not guide. Tower. Electric tower. And we're going to scoop this van. Pole building check. Hey. Come on. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do not worry about the gas pumps. That's just a mental distraction. That van touched. Oh, they're coming for me though. If I drop the van again, I'm gonna blow everyone up, I was gonna say. But they can have that. I hope they shoot a gas pump. They didn't, but that would have been hilarious if they tried to shoot me and they had a gas pump with their aim and blew each other all up and their bikes. Alright, there's a tower. There's a tower. And there's another tower on the right. Where is it? No? Yeah, it's there though. We got a gap. Okay, and there's one on the left. Just gotta watch out for all these high power towers. A lot of electricity and absolutely devastating to a helicopter regardless of the voltage. They were very angry. I did damage the van, but not much. There's the weed farm. All the businesses are max supply, working on being max product. We don't want the police, so we're gonna go around this prison. And I will land gentler than I did with my personal helicopter. That was completely avoidable. I mean, I was going like 80 miles an hour or more through the air. I thought I'd bring that down and skid across the parking lot into the road. But I didn't bring it down until the dirt right at the road, you know, so it slid all the way across into that trailer. Okay, there's a pole there. Yeah, and then drop. And Yeah. Usually that's about where the regular helicopter would land. Cool. Rank up. Cool. 461. Got 50,000 over here. Take that. Okay, I believe this bike is ready. Modify. It's close to ready. Sometimes I like leaving them like this.
Hey, that's a nice set of wheels.
Mm-hmm. Cool. There we go. You like it. It's beautiful. And they're 50,000. What's that noise? Is it wrong that I want to find out what that noise is? Not the bird. Not the bird, the beep. Hmm? Is that a jet? I should just homing missile that jet out of the air. I mean, I hear it. Oh, wow. Hey, keep me out of it. Alright, so we did the beer van. We did the bike. I don't think the bunker's gonna be ready again. find out. It is not ready. That don't surprise me. Got rid of the scratch from running over that dirt bike. That Prius was asking for it. Hey, AJ. I saw you bump internet, you know? I was like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Internet spikes. Hello? No, you're cutting out terribly. Skirts. Roof. Fenders. Fenders. Carbon. Alright. You back? Hello? Oh, that ain't it. Yeah, bud. What's going on? I hear you fine now. Just your internet playing hell with you, huh? You want help with your dailies? That's a new day. Switch the cars out. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was just my server because I move a lot. I move so fast that I thought the game couldn't keep up with me. You know? You playing or you just hanging out? Okay, okay. I didn't know. You sound like you was already tired or drunk or done. Done. Oh. Need some time for yourself out of work. Alright. Work. So much work. All work and no play makes Jay...
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Unhappily. Yeah.
I'll bring it to you.
I was driving that new Nissan. The brand new Datsun they reinvented. I would own one of those. Yeah, 300R on the game, but yeah. I just switched up to the 370Z. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's how they look in real life though. It's sharp. It's a sharp car. You know why though? Nissan probably wouldn't have done that. They would have just kept the R35 if it wasn't for like the Jester. You know, if Supra wouldn't have come, if the Toyota Supra wouldn't have came out, even though it's a 2014 BMW, if they wouldn't have come out with that, then Nissan might not have put the extra effort into actually releasing the 300C. No, let's set a game name. The Toyota Supra. If Toyota wouldn't have come out with the Supra and the GR, the new Supra, Nissan might not have actually put the effort in to actually coming out with a new Datsun platform or 300Z, you know? One company pushing another company to do more than just live off of their R35. I can't even imagine like the pricing on the new Hondas though, the Type R, and even the Subaru. Subaru's at least all wheel, but I mean they still have the blow up engines I call it. It's a freaking boxer engine. It's gonna have issues. All boxer engines have oil issues regardless. And they're gonna keep them imposed. They're gonna keep imposing problems. Even a Porsche, you know, any boxer engine, it's inherent. I've had them apart on a bench. It's gonna have issues.
Hey. Sure.
funny thing about this Nissan, the 350Z, the 370Z. Oh, okay. The yeah, the 350Z and even the 370Z. Everyone's like, oh, V6, V6. Well, that V6 has been out since 1990.
Look at this shit. It's all shit. Like shit.
The that 300. After the 300ZXs I had up to 88, 89, 90, that Nissan, that 300 already had the VQ, the V6 instead of an inline 6. So the VQ wasn't anything new when the 350Z released. That had already been used. It's remodified, but they started using the V6 in the 89 300 instead of the RB engine from the Skyline, or the I got nothing to do with. Well, that doesn't have nothing to do with it. That has to do with the internet in your actual house. Whether you even were in the chat or on this game, that would still be an issue. You could be playing something else completely solo and still have internet issues. But thanks for including me. And your night, trying to come hang out, trying to play and talk. Well, I promise you there's nothing to do with it, but if you were on the phone and you were trying to watch it and you had your music going and all these other things, that's straining your internet. You know? But gun van, guys. Gun van is over there today in the oil area in Del Perro. Yeah, it's coming and going though. Yeah, like it didn't even kick you out of the chat completely. I'm telling you, it's your internet bumping. It's just whether you completely losing connection or going down to 2G in a sense. Not 2G like a phone compared to 4G, but you know what I mean? Virtually, pretty much. That sucks. Certain times of the day or weather. Man, I've done everything for 2 full days. Like, you name it. 2 days worth of dealers, Gcash, stash, bunker, mixed goods, bike, auto shop, beer van. 2 full days worth of dailies in a fucking very short amount of time. 2 hours maybe? Yeah. Yeah, now that I've been on lounging, but that's it. I mean, 1 hour one day, 1 hour the next day, 2 hours. Now that's 15 minutes the one day. Technically, it was only 15 minutes I was on yesterday, and then the day cycle swap. Highly productive. Yeah. Oh, they're hurting themselves. They're not going to make money if they don't give us new stuff. You know, I bought 2 of the 3 out of the car meet, and the week before I bought one of the luxury and one of the car meet. Simeon, I don't even know what Simeon did have, but you know, if they refresh things like that, if they Red's. Besides Grand Theft Auto 6, Red's Auto Shop coming out also. Yusuf in Red's Auto Shop, that should be next week. So the whole world should change. Hopefully that's next week it releases, but who knows? They might do it after snow. The snow will be here also. Red Dead got an update? No, I doubt it. No new horses, no new stagecoaches, nothing, I'm sure.
Experience? The action is hot at our table games. Live life to the limit. Play around.
How can I help you?
They want attendance. They want attendance. I actually looked it up just to look it up because someone was talking about Fallout 76 and how many people still play and the community. And I'm like, yeah, there's people on. But most of these people have played since the beginning or were there for the roughest of the times. Or people like me who are still very interested and still have objectives or worried about dailies and the new season hitting. But Fallout has between 12,000 and 15,000 varying. Like right now it's probably 15 because there's a new season in the casino. But 12 to 15,000 players a day. Red Dead gets about 15,000 a day, and Grand Theft gets about 35,000 a day. I looked it up, that was factual. As of recent enough. So Fallout 76 is like a Red Dead, but there's way more content, and they're releasing new content. But Red Dead keeps griefers and or people who just like that's their game. Like they don't mind living in that time. Everything's a little slow. Now, once they bring the clouds, the stuff from Red Dead into Grand Theft Auto 6, that'll be awesome. Like the cloud coverage, all that stuff from Red Dead, they're gonna advance that into Grand Theft Auto 6. I think I lost you. I screwed that up.
See you at the knitting circle. I'm really not in the mood for this. More and more doctors have said that we need rest.
Okay. Oh no. How do you bunny hop? I thought it was arm 1. Isn't arm 1 bunny hop? Yeah, it's just lousy. I just bunny hopped and didn't do it.
No way.
It's fucking with my time trial. If I get it done, I get it done, but the bunny hop is inoperable, and they want you to go so fast, but they make it in areas where, you know, they make it in areas where you have to bunny hop it. I'm gonna have to do this run again. Well, I pressed the button to bunny hop. Oh my god. Yeah. I crashed 3 times. I've literally got off of my bike 3 times now. Yeah. But 4. Maybe I'll do alright the next time. But this is just becoming hell. I want to see the finish line at this point. I just want to know the course for the next time. Ah, the junk energy bike. Oh yeah.
Golly.
My helmet ain't helping. Vinewood? I got the Vinewood sprung. Wow. Yeah, I had some spare time. It's West Vinewood. It's all parking lot and alley and go down the subway, back up the subway, the stairs. It's pathetic. But the pedal bike for junk energy is West Vinewood. Oh, you cut out until you just said much from whenever last about the pedal. I'm just buying myself some time, getting some other stuff done. Come on. Hey, I did it. 139 out of 140. 139 out of 140, but I did it. So, whatever. That counts. Mm-hmm. I know, we keep not hearing each other because it's in and out, in and out. I don't know why it's so in and out. Are you watching the live or something? You got your phone going and it going? Okay. Just a question, just wondering. Yeah, even more so. Yeah, the broadcast is late, but I mean, that would be even more phone latency on the system's latency. It's late, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I play golf, yeah. If you could stay connected, I would do golf. I'd hate to get 2 rounds in on golf and that be it. I'm here. Back! I'm here. You have been? Oh, I've been on. I didn't know you were on. It just didn't show you online until I was already doing today's dailies, not yesterday's. Then it was like, Jay is online. So, I didn't know you were on. Like I said, I've been here. I've been in chat all day. People come by less often, that's on them. I'm not saying you know, you working and busy and, oh, fucking shit, man. This RC is, like, harder to drive than I thought. RC Bandito. Yep. Yeah, Jay just keeps going online, offline, online, offline, online, offline. Wants to play golf. Barely stay in chat. See, I'd play golf, but we barely chat, let alone play golf. Yeah, I think it's your internet, but you can't like hold a gun to the internet's head and make it go quicker. Yeah. Bach. Yeah, this RC car's truck is harder to drive than I thought. Eh. Just short the amount of time. We need 10 more seconds. We need 10 more seconds. Oh, this is a time trial. Right. It's like Wreckfest all of a sudden. Oh no. Let's see. I might be able to get this. Nope. That is fast. They want you to do that fast. That was 120 instead of 118. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is a time trial, not a race, but it's impossible. Close to impossible. Like I said, they need 10 more seconds, not 2 more seconds. It's a time trial again. It is not a race. You're still not hearing me. It's a time trial. It needs more time though. Because 118 is ridiculous for this course. I'm moving pretty quick. You can't tap the brake or let off the throttle in this turn or any of that. But if you go full out, you'll hit the walls and definitely crash. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They don't leave any room for actual kids or other players. That's why I said they need 10 more seconds, not 2 more. I did it in 120 out of 118. I would have been in the higher cusp of it instead of still not getting it done. I could do this 8 more times. I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun, and it's supposed to be where people of all ages behind. Yeah, the pedal bike I just got. The junk bike I like just got today. You should get involved more. Even if you're lower level, I can take you along, keep you alive usually, and if you die, it's oh well. Fuck! Talking. Definitely blame talking on that one, trying to explain that you die. It's fine to die. I die. Still happens. But if you can... Right. Yeah, as long as you can get the whole objective done eventually, you're good usually. Take the time to explain it or slow it down a little. Fuck me! Oh no. I know people who played for 3 years and they're level 300. I played for 3 months and I'm level 300. Like I overachieved on there. It just still, there's still more than the average person. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I put my mind to something, I do it. There's always more to do. Like, being on 3 years, some of them guys have done more little side quests and this and that, but as far as the level and what I own and what I can capable of, I'm right there. And I choose to stick with my build. Like, I don't switch up and now use a big heavy gun and big power armor. I'm still like my bear skin with 60 health instead of 300 health. You know what I mean? I choose to go in there and I have to melee people shooting at me. So there's 12 people in a room shooting me from all different angles. I have to go up to each one of them and melee them with 60 health instead of 200. Alright, this was supposed to be fun and it's no longer fun. Oh, on there, it's fun. It can be. I'm getting myself into this group now. I don't know how long that'll last or what's going on. Hopefully this is just the beginning, but it's like a motorcycle club. You got this whole initiation period where you're a hopeful. And then once you're not a hopeful, you're still just like a scribe. And then I can pick sword or shield into that, right? But I'm being initiated into a clique. You know what I mean? This. Right. Yeah, this is me going above and beyond to meet a group of people who role play and are all Brotherhood of Steel and all wear identical clothing. But if you're not a high ranking, you basically wear like a leather without the patch, you know, kind of thing instead of the patch. So like I have a more basic set of clothing I wear than the people who are already a member. So everyone knows right off the bat, like, oh, you're hopeful. You know what I mean? But I'm willing to do it, to see. If it becomes too much, I always go back to just playing the game how I always have. You know? I can go for more, and if it, you know, I'm meeting new people and having fun. It's the next level of fun where you do a whole group. Sometimes they do a takeover. It's like 30 of them in a whole session. That they own the session. You know, it's all people from their group, not just random players anymore. But when it comes down to it, they're just people looking for people to play with, whether being the helpful or the helped. Like, I don't really need the help. It's more about the group mentality of playing together. But that's what they're there for, you know. They're trying to... Damn this timer. I knew I wasn't going to get it. I drifted. Oh, I did it. I did it. And I thought I couldn't do it. Because the timer, I crashed and I drifted and I got a 117 instead of a 118. So I did do it. Yeah. I can never. Like, Shadow wanted me to play that game, and Shadow's useless at even being a friend or talking or playing anything, let alone that game. I surpassed him. And he says, oh, I've done X amount before, and that was a fucking lie that he had ever made it to 300 before with a different account or whatever. I highly believe that was a lie. And he definitely didn't this time around, you know? I can't be a temporary gamer. Just show up 2 hours a day. And he don't even want to stop in and message or talk to anyone ever. Like, Kenny and Shadow are both about to be out the chat. Because they're useless. Yeah, they don't even try to keep in touch. Like, hey, I'm busy with life, da-da-da, this, that, any of it. Hey, want to play Remnant for an hour? Because all I play is the game for an hour and then I'm gone? No. Not even. I will continue to meet new friends and have people to play with. More people who walk away, they're doing that to themselves. You know, I had to give up on caring. I like friends. I like individuals. But when it comes to gaming... Yeah, some people are avoidance people. They are on at the same exact moment as you, on the same game as you, and you message them like, "Hey, dude, let's do this," and they just act like they don't see you on. No, I'm talking about the same game, same time, and still just dodging messages like they don't see it. And at that point, it's like, fuck you, honestly. You shouldn't be in my chat, shouldn't be on my friends list even. At that point, you're just purposely avoiding everyone. If I'm directly ignored on purpose more than twice or 3 different days, 3 different days of messaging someone directly, and they just act like they didn't see it. You know what I mean? Bullshit. I don't care if you're on your phone with this person. I don't care if you're already playing the game with that person. Reply. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's days I play Switchblade and I'll play for hours. And I don't need to chat with them guys. We get shit done. We have our fun. You know what I mean? I'm playing with people all across the world and I manage better than with some of my friends. They're just incompetent, you know?
Hey! See ya.
I know you're busy, you work. you know, and you don't always want to play the same game I'm on. But that's different. You at least don't ignore me. You don't use avoidance tactics. And then this petty shit of, no one ever plays with me, is what the person will say to me. No one ever plays with... No, you make sure to not play with anyone. It's not people avoiding you. You're the avoider. Yeah. So fuck them. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold a gun to someone's head and tell them you're gonna come play this video game with me. I'm just gonna trash them as a friend and find new gamers that actually are fucking gamers. Now I see why so many YouTubers are serious gamers or solo gamers. Because you go out of your way to, like, sometimes meet people in a game. Well, they do this 20-minute edited video. Nah.
Good to see you, boss.
I feel like I
hi.
meet new people,
What can I do for
whether
you?
they stick around or not. Some people are here for the attention, to have their user tag up there. Some people are trying to plug their own fucking channel, and they haven't done a broadcast in 4 years. Like, dude, you're washed up, you're old news. You know what I mean? Some people are just trying to piggyback. Some people are actually here to get shit done and play. I literally had to unfriend a dude after less than a week when I realized he was just trying to, like, wipe the dust off his shit on my back. Like, oh, I think I'm going to start broadcasting again. Oh, well, yeah, you gave that up 3-4 years ago because you only get 2 views on everything you do. If I have 2 views on everything I do, I'm going to still do it for me. Yeah, I don't... A scalper. He's looking to see who he can take from my area and get them to watch his shit. Like, fuck Martin, by the way. Fuck that dude. He was a child anyways. He wanted to play Fortnite. Like, he'd see me on Grand Theft or Switchblade. He's like, not that. I'm not doing it. I'm like, alright, then don't. You ain't got a game with me, but then this is what I'm doing. I'm not gonna go do what you want. I'm gonna do what I want. You know what I mean? That goes both ways. Oh. Well, unfriend him. Fuck that dude. He's unfriended. I had to report him because he called me a dumb bitch over... What's that? No, it is now. Oh, it went huge. We barely gamed together. When we did game, it was this... Like, you know what I mean? There was a conflict regardless, and I told him what was gonna be in an ultimatum, and he didn't want to do it, so he's gone. He bought a PS5 and he thought this other person was just gonna be his best friend in the world and play with him all the time because they both had PS5, and he got one freaking Spider-Man game or something. And, you know, whenever he beat that Spider-Man game or realize that this person's not going to talk to you every day, not going to game with you on any of your game, like, he lost double because the new person is useless, and he proved useless enough for, like, not loyal. I'm not going to be friends with people who will be friends with my enemy. I'm not going to have him talk shit about me one day to him or repeat what I'm saying to him back to the other guy. That's a snitch. Or a rat. Fuck that. I don't need that. Because I don't be friends. In real life, I would not be friends with you if you wanted to be friends with this asshole that we have serious problems. Because you're not going to be a back and forth motherfucker that goes from me to him. I don't have to. I don't have to. I will not be friends with someone like that. I don't have time for it. He knew me for fucking 2 years. He knew the dude for 2 to 3 days. And the only reason he met dude was through me bringing him into the chat as a potential gamer. Potential gamer. You know what I mean? And I said to you, when I added 5 new people in here, I'm like, I don't know how long most of these people are going to last. I really don't care for their attitudes. It was people that was, you know what I mean? Because there was 2 or 3 games that we did play together, and they're a gamer. So I thought they'd work out their kinks, you know what I mean? But honestly, that dude had too much ego, and I sound like, you know, ooh, like, I sound like that right now. But, like, no, the dude had too much ego, but he was trying to be that one-upper, I'm better, I know more, da-da-da, every turn of the page. He'd wake up in the middle of the night just to come in and blah, 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 about something, right? And be wrong, and be proven wrong by, you know, multiple Reddit, YouTube gamers that have played it for years, and still like, like, dude, just, you know what I mean? I was trying to tell him, be a friend, be sociable, but lose the attitude, you know what I mean? The one guy. I tried to give someone a chance. I should have left them right over in that message with her and not even gave dude a chance. But I gave him a chance, and I ended up losing one of my 2-year or more friends over it. But again, Martin's a fucking child. He wanted to play Fortnite. He wanted to act like he only is going to play PS5 games or something. Like, I don't care if you want to play Switchblade or Grand Theft. There still are things we could have done together, but now you'll do nothing with me or be on my friends list because you want to be friends with my enemy. Friends with my enemies are gone. I don't have time for two-sided fake people. You're not going to bounce between me and this person. You're going to bounce out this motherfucker altogether if you want to insist on keeping them on your friends list. I have friends, and we have a group. It's a whole social clique. It's a community. If someone is toxic, they're gone.
The inside track is open.
It's for everyone's good. He just chose to shoot himself right in the fucking head on that one. I gave him an ultimatum. I gave him, I would say a week, but I gave him 10 days. And I told him again, like, dude, I see you still messaging and friends with this person. I can't have that. You know I will not allow it. He's like, whatever, dude. And I'm like, all right, bye. Have fun with your boyfriend. You know what I mean? Bam. And then he went off and fucking started swearing and shit. And I'm usually the bigger person, but I did report him. Fuck him. Hey, you call me a dumb bitch, I'm gonna fucking report you. You just asked for it. You knew there was an issue. You caused more of an issue over it. He took, like, everything I was saying to him privately, posted it, you know, picture-wise to this person. I'm like, that might as well be your boyfriend. You guys might as well go hug it out. You got one friend now instead of a whole group of people you know game with you. You know what I mean? 2 years of gaming with a whole group of people. Knew at least 20 of my friends and gamed with them. And he'll throw all that away over one Australian bitch? Go ahead, you can have that, dude. That's one thing if they would have met on a game and they, like, he brought him in the chat, sure. But you wouldn't even know that guy. You wouldn't even know that guy. Right. Right. My social group, my community, my get-together, where players meet and hang out. But if someone's like bad and they're shunned out of here, that's that. That should be it. Everyone scrapes them off their friends list, and we all continue to game. That's like throwing out the rotten garbage. If you want to keep rotten garbage in your fridge, dude, I ain't coming to your house at all. It's not that I'm not going to open your fridge door. It's I'm not coming to your house because you're filthy. You can keep that trash. You can go be friends with that person. You know what I mean? That's your only friend now. You lost everything else. So Martin thought he was proving some kind of point, but I've proved this point multiple times with other people in my past. I don't like to. That, you know what I mean? My point is way more valid than his point. You can't tell me who to be friends with. Okay, fine. I can choose who's my friend. Click. You're no longer my friend. He's an idiot. I want to do my bunker, not comply. He didn't want to be the better person and do better. He wanted to. He thought it was a compliance thing, like it was mandatory that he listen to everything I say or do. And no, you don't have to be just like me. You don't have to like be a soldier and I'm a general. But you're not going to be friends with my fucking enemies. I'm not going to have you around me. I don't trust people that are fucking obviously out for vendettas or their own personal gain off of other people's back. You know what I mean? Bye. Oh, Martin stayed loyal and right with me with Dutch because he knew Dutch wasn't a gamer and that Dutch only played like this or that. But with this guy, for some reason, he thought they were just going to be best buddies later on. He didn't keep it.
Okay, you all set?
Nah. No, he was given 10 days. That's a lot of time to think. He's... No, he was on. He was on. He was on. He was...
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir.
Right.
Your spectacular
Right.
aircraft
I
is
tried
now
to
ready
tell
for
him
you
that
at our nearest airfield.
well, his fight against me was pointless, and that I was right, regardless of his intelligence, or he thought I was right. I knew I was right, and what I did, I'm glad I did it. If I could have kept him around even another week, it could have cost me more. You got to know if you got rotting flesh on your finger, cut the finger off. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your whole wrist or your elbow. You're gonna lose more. I was gonna lose even more. Yeah, cut the finger off. Yep, he's done. He's gone. At this point, I don't even want to, like, some people I literally have, my grandfather right now, in real life, until the man apologizes to me, I'm not talking to him. If he mans up and he comes to me and apologizes for he bought a junk vehicle. He bought a $500 truck for $2,000 and didn't even have me, like, come look at it. It's got, you know, engine noise, leaking oil, but the thing is, it has a rusted frame. So the rusted frame, you can fix the suspension component, you can put another engine in something. You can't fix the rusted frame. It'll never legally drive in our state. And it wasn't my fault. He never included me in going to look at it. You know what I mean? He just went and bought it. Bam, right then and there, like an idiot, without really looking at it. You know what I mean? He's allowed to do that. That's his money. Yep. But until he formally apologizes to me over the way he then acted after that, when I'm like, dude, you know I'm a mechanic. I would have looked at the car. What were you thinking? And he got all defensive and acted like a bitch about it. You know what I mean? So until that man apologizes to me, I won't talk to him again. He's over 80 years old. He's already had open heart surgery. I might never talk to him again in his life if he can't man up and apologize to me. I don't care. That's on him. There's other family. There's other family. If he can be a bigger man or get smarter or whatever he needs to do and talk to me in an appropriate way, we'll patch things up, because it's not a big deal. But after the way he acted, like, oh, I'm like, you never had me look at it. I never had a chance to look at it to tell you, man, I wouldn't do that. Let's go find another vehicle to get. He was so certain he wanted to buy something, and he bought it that day. And that's a stupid move for anyone to do. Regardless of his age, he don't have dementia. He's not, you know, that's his own. He had a big duh moment, and he don't want to acknowledge that. You know what I mean? And then he says some shit, like, all defensive. Oh, you wouldn't sell me one of your vehicles, and your mom wouldn't sell me that, you know, like, my mom uses her car. That's how she gets to work. We don't have to just give you a vehicle because you think you need a second vehicle. You also shouldn't buy a rusted out piece of shit, you know what I mean? From another state and expect it to pass in this state. Like, his mouth got him into more trouble than his brain stupidity, or his pocket of, I'll just buy something because I can. Sure, you can. You know what I mean? You can go buy 10 broken TVs. Don't expect any of them to work. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy logic for someone at my mental capacity. You know what I mean? But this is my actual grandfather. And he's like, he tried to say to me, you don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandfather. I'm like, what does that mean? You had a daughter. She had me. Like, he hasn't been there every day of my life. He hasn't fucking held me down when I was in jail, or, like, you know what I mean? He isn't a day-to-day grandfather. He's just a guy who's, like, when he wants to say it, he's like, I'm your grandfather. I don't fucking fix yourself. You know what I mean? Like I said, unless that man apologizes to me, I am sorry that, you know, my name for acting the way I did. I should have had your help. Will you help me find something else? Now I gotta get rid of this vehicle that's, you know what I mean? He don't want to acknowledge that he's the issue. And so he can live in his pipe dream of his world. I don't have to be part of his world. I really don't have to ever talk to him again, ever. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I told my mom and my aunt to tell him. They might not have the, you know, they might not have, but I told them, you tell him, if he apologizes to me, I'll help him fix the situation, but otherwise, I'm not talking to him at all, ever, about anything, ever again. You know, he needed help with frickin' his driveway at one point, and it was just like literally shoveling some stone into a little divot in his driveway. And he didn't get a hold of me. He didn't get a hold of me. He literally paid some contractor too much to do garbage work, which he didn't do right, and he could have just got a hold of his grandson, and I would have come over and done it for free the same day he asked. You know what I mean? I got time. But he didn't include me. He did not communicate. He didn't include me, and it wouldn't have been this problem for me. You know what I mean? That's on him to say, hey, grandson, will you help me with my driveway? Otherwise, I'm going to pay this contractor, and then he's going to come and, you know, overcharge me for the stone under not even, he's going through, well, obviously he's mentally starting to lose it, or he would fucking think. But he don't want to think, he wants to act. That's on him. I can't help him until he, like, asks, like, if I don't know what you need, I cannot just guess. It's not until after he makes these impulsive judgments of just, like, immediately doing this or immediately doing that, that anyone in the family knew it needed done. It's when he's complaining about what he spent and then the job that got done that we're like, oh, yeah. He's impulsive and doesn't think things through. And that's on him. It's happening more than it used to ever. You know, some of it's his age. Yeah, and I respect older people, and I do respect family. But if he wants to be an idiot, I'm going to treat him like a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Regardless. He don't get to just say, I'm your grandfather. So what? If you're, you know, dumb is dumb. You know what I mean? Regardless. I don't have to put up with him. That is being the bigger person, because I'm just not going to put myself into situations where we continue to fight. Until he mans up and apologizes to me, there won't be any more fights, because I'm not going to talk to him. If he wants to come around and fix himself, I'll fix his truck. I'll fix his... It shouldn't have been no fight. You're right. He got all defensive and butthurt over him making stupid decisions, and I didn't even call him stupid at first. I just said, dude, you know, you should have had the mechanic of the family look at a vehicle before you get it, if you know what I mean. And why did you impulsively buy that? He hid it from the whole family that he was doing it. You know what I mean? He didn't include anyone. He just like, yeah, look what I did. And then it's like, why? Why did you do that? You know what I mean? And he don't want to be accountable for his actions. He wants to act like that's somehow someone else's fault that he did the stupid. But yet he literally held that information from everyone. You know what I mean? So if you want to work on your own and make problems for yourself, figure them out yourself at this point. When you literally then get defensive and bitchy about, you know what I mean? Don't throw blame. Look at yourself, reflect. Yeah. So he's gonna eat it. He bought that truck. Yeah, he might as well just blow it up in the fucking driveway. Because it's a piece of shit. It's not worth anything. You might sell the powertrain out of it, the engine and tranny. Someone might want the cab, but the frame isn't good. The bed ain't worth. It's where I live. There's, you know, rust level. There's no bed. The tailgate wasn't attached when he bought it. Red flag. Engine ticked when you fired up. Red flag. Didn't even get underneath it and look at rust, let alone completely rotted out frame. No structure to it. Totally on him. He lost a grandson in my mind. Until he can, it's a few words. Until he can apologize and use the few words, then there's no sense in me putting any more effort into him at all as a person. I already tried, and he wanted to be a dick about talking. He couldn't even talk properly, communicate. Then I had to call him stupid. I didn't even lead with all that. So you want to keep making problems for yourself and then act like it's someone else's problem, and now you've got a problem because you made a problem with me. You know what I mean? I don't. I really don't. I'm telling you, man. I'm over it already. Until he does that, I'm over it. I'll never talk to him again. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'll live with that. He'll pass, and you know, I'll be at his funeral and be like, man, I can't believe that stubborn asshole couldn't just apologize to me with his being a dumbass. Yeah. Yep. Because I've dealt with him and dealt with him my life, you know what I mean? And I've done for him, and he's tried to do for me, but he's never done anything for me. Besides having my mom. That's what he's done for, you know what I mean? She knows that I'm steadfast. I'm like concrete. I'm already set. You know what I mean? It's not that he has to jackhammer to fix the situation. He just needs to say a few words and actually mean it, and everything will change for me. But until he can become a better, bigger person, I won't either. Like, I'm capable, but I will not. I'm not going to compromise. I'm not going to be the give-in person. I've washed my hands of it. Any of his problems are his problems at this point. I don't have to deal with it. That's his shit. He caused it. He can fucking deal with it. Just like any stranger that goes and buys a vehicle, that's their vehicle. Deal with it. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, because that's all it comes down to. We're all just human. Him trying to be like, I'm blood to you. I'm like, okay, well, act like you mean it. To me, you just, you know, stupid motherfucker who's stuck in his way, won't listen. You know what I mean? He won't be the bigger person and not be the bigger person. He needs to apologize. That's it. For what he did. If he wouldn't have brought it up 2 other levels than the level of, oh wow, that's a shit truck, why'd you do that? You know what I mean? He wanted to escalate it more than once. It's over. It's over. Like I said, I might have regrets someday when he's dead, and it's like, man, that would have been awesome to hang out with him the last few years or help him with that situation and get him out, you know, in a better... But no, because he's fucking stuck in his ways. Dude, I don't have to put up with him. And so that's a great example, though. That's all I was trying to say. If I'm willing to do that with my grandfather, you think I give a fuck about Martin? Right. Easy come, easy go. There's a lot of people that turn on a system every day in game. If they want to like actually just hang out and have fun, that's what I'm really here for. I like to socialize. You know what I mean? I don't like the non-micers. People who without a mic might stay a little bit in here, but I'm not going to text you constantly while I'm on the game and broadcasting. They're going to at least join chat and listen. They can type to me in messages, but you know what I mean? I'm not going above and beyond extra. To me, a normal gamer has a mic, they have a voice, they have 2 thumbs. That is a normal gamer. Most of them have half a brain, if not more. You know? every game I play, I can handle solo. Having friends, having gamers, and I usually consider them the same thing. You know what I mean? I understand some people just want to like be a gamer and barely be your friend. It's like, okay. Yeah, they just want help with this or help with that. They don't even want to talk to you day to day. They just, when they do need you, they want, like some of these people used to show up twice a week and want their motorcycle clubs sold. But they wouldn't help you, me, and her with our motorcycle clubs. They just wanted to show up twice a week and have us sell theirs. And I said, all right, you're going to start showing up in chat. You're going to start participating in other people's selling, and then I'll sell yours. And they're like, oh, I don't have, all right. They said they didn't have time. They act like it was that day. Oh, I don't have time. Well, I don't have time for you. Yeah, exactly. And bye. Bye. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. One hand washes the other. I'm not going to just scrub your hand over and over and leave mine dirty. The importance of knowing you don't need other people. You could live your whole life solo, especially a gaming kind of life.
I hear you're playing good sim.
Everything else is just extra, like benefits. If people want to be cool, they want to hang out, they want to be part of your online gaming community. But I don't need all that. I definitely don't need the extra stress that some people want to include in it. Like, you're not my girlfriend, you are just some gamer. You're not going to put me through this. You know what I mean? The more and the more and the more, every time, Jay, every time I have been the person who gave in or gave more, it always just bites me. Like, at my age, you know how many people, you know how many awesome gamers I never even had any beef with, and they still just, like, play other games or found another group and kind of, like, socialize there, you know what I mean? There's always, you lose a lot of people throughout your life as it is. So I'm not going to fight to hold on to people just to fight with them day to day. You know what I mean? I did. But not over my attitude, over their... I'm just steadfast. You know what I mean? I know going into the situation what I need or expect, and it's not more than the normal. You know what I mean? All right.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. They don't have to be on this game, or they don't have to come in here and chat, but they also don't have to remain. I could drop my chat down to 8 to 12 people, you know, less than 20 people, and still be just fine with it. Whether there's less talking I do, whether there's less people who do come in and game because of that, at least the people I would have around me are true. You know what I mean? I would feel that my friends are my friends, like friends. This or that gamer, right, and what they feel and what they need, and you know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm not overly this, you know what I mean? It's just people don't understand that it's what's expected from everyone in any situation. And if you expect less, then, you know, but I won't. my guidelines haven't changed in years. I don't even, yeah. Especially like Grand Theft. I don't even want to meet new people on Grand Theft because then they prove to be toxic in 3 days or sometimes 3 hours. They just there to blow you up. Hee hee. It's like, okay. You know what I mean? You know, if someone's watching the broadcast, they're like, dude, I want to play with you. That looks awesome, right? And then they send you a friend request and their name is a barcode. Fuck you, griefer. But I get rid of it. If I bring shit in here that's a problem, I get rid of that. I man up to that. I don't like expect everyone else to deal with it. I get rid of it. You know what I mean? So I handle mine. Hello. How's it going, viewer? Concord. Nice to meet you. So, my first 15 minutes was yesterday's dailies, and then my next half hour was today's dailies or so. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling, hanging out with a friend. Boy, this is really lousy. It just says... Yeah. Yeah, are you even in here? No. No, still not. And I kept kicking you earlier, and I get that. So yeah, earlier in the video was definitely all the action. Right now is just hanging out, living in the Grand Theft world. I gotta get up to the observatory from the oil refinery, or oil pumps. Not the refinery. Give me 1 second, viewer, or 1 more minute, I should say. I'll see your comments as soon as I can get this car to the observatory. I'm on a timer. No, it's a friend session. You've been in here 4 times or something. It just keeps kicking you because of the internet. When you lose the chat and you come back. Oh, yeah. No way. No. No way am I gonna get that. I don't do any heists, just so you know. I don't do heists. Someone sent me a friend request, and I really appreciate you watching. But I don't do heists. I do open world money. I do drug dealers and motorcycle club and CEO warehouse. I will never do a heist with friends that I've had for a long time, so don't take it personal, but if your goal is to do heists, you got the wrong guy. the last 2 or 3 people I friended, they literally lasted like 2 days because they're like, this is boring or this isn't what I do. And I'm like, yeah, and I don't do what you do. I'm just being a straight shooter with this guy. You know, he wants to be a friend, he wants to hang out, but I don't do heist. So you got the wrong guy on that. If you want to learn how to make over $1 million every single day without any kind of heist at all, I got you, because I made 1,284,000. Yesterday I made 1,333,000. Like I make my money, and I don't bother with all the heists and the setups. And then I own all the businesses, the submarine, the arcade, you name it. I own everything. I could do heist. I choose not to. Choose not to. Heists are a stressful thing. Yeah, I just figured I'd tell him straightforward. If he still wants to like learn how free world actually works and make $1 million through the businesses he owns. But I haven't got another comment since I said I don't do heists. You got the wrong guy. I'm not gonna sit there and do your heist for you. I'll help too. I'm good at helping people. I help my friends and I can help new friends. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to do things I don't ever do. Yeah, I didn't get nothing else after that. What's that? I thought I did, but people want me to do new, different things, and that's not my thing. What'd you actually say? Pretty much that. Stuff they can't solo. Yeah. I'm not down for it, yeah. Yeah, it's something I wouldn't do for an 8-year friend, so I'm not going to do it for a 2-minute friend. Right. Good way of saying it, Jay. Because I won't do heists with you, and we've been friends for a long-ass time. But you know that, and you don't ask that of me because I don't do that. I do what I do, what I'm comfortable with. It's not that I'm not capable of shooting people and making it through a heist, or understanding what it says at the bottom of the screen and doing it. So I don't feel like doing that. I don't have to do that. Don't mind my car. I tried doing a time trial, so it's beat. I can take you. I'm gonna take you to the dealers. Just let me get a fresh coat of paint. Fast. I drive fast.
My boy Morgan said that the other day.
Like what? You want to call something? I'll drive yours. Fast. This is one of the top cars. It's a hidden gem. This, the 811, the Ignis, the Tygon. I have my favorites. Pariah, of course. Pariah's a given, though. That's like... What you got for me? Nope. I was already driving the 3. I was already driving that today. Yes. Yep. I already drove the 300R and the handling too. I already did that today. You should just hop in. Fast. See how fast? Yeah. Yeah. Real fast. Most cars do 120 to 140. Mm-hmm. SUVs and other things like 110. Here's your first dealer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you're going down them stairs. Remember, first person, you can walk up and down stairs first, faster. You know what the sad thing is? That person left quick as shit when I wasn't willing to just friend them and go do their heist for them. Everyone's out for themselves. Yep. I am not someone's slave. I'm not here to do your work. I'm here to help actual friends do actual shit together.
Hey, man.
Yikes. Hmm? Really? I didn't want the hood. The hood just makes the first person suck. Oi. I don't have any livery. No livery, no hood. I got the double dual exhaust, the big spoiler with the factory rims. Factory rims are beautiful on this. Do you need to go to your arcade before we go to the third dealer? Or nah? You already did that when you first got on. Do you need to go to the arcade and check yours? Or are we good to go to the third dealer? Okay, we'll go to the third dealer next. Okay. Okay. Oof. And then shoot them and take it back. Yeah. I don't think this is the fastest way, but it's the way the line showed. It's usually the third fastest way. Yeah, let me get on the highway. I think the fastest way would have been head over towards the car meet and go up the coast. Not coast, but you know, that way. Or get on the highway right where we were instead of using some city roads and then get on the highway. Yeah, I did the line. We're there. This is why I didn't want the hood, because you already sit low in this. I'm first person right now, and I can almost not see over my wiper. So I didn't want that cowl hood. Yeah, then you lose the whole bumper in front of you. No, it's a big boy. It's a big boy cowl. It's as wide as the windshield almost. No, it's a... Yeah, but it's a lot. It's a lot. In the car meet, or in the auto shop, whatever you want to say, at the garage, I put the hood on and I went first person, and it is awful. It's a big difference to drive first person down a highway and miss traffic and pedestrians and...
That is all lies.
Oh, I've got so many friends. I'm just looking. No, I cleaned that up, but then people judge me for cleaning that up. I went from 2,000 friends down to 1,600, and it went back up to like 1,620 or something right off the bat within a week. I expect more. I want a better environment. Again, I would rather just play solo than deal with a not better environment than my standard. No, that was intentional. I needed to get here. And there's a guardrail, bunker. No, this is the way to the bunker that I usually take. We did the 3 dealers. still ain't even ready. You know, looking back at like last Christmas, we had like 12 or 16 people all on showing off cars and had them all lined up. But then you look at some of the people that were here or the stress I was involved with daily, like Dugan. People who were like mentally challenged, literally, would not just like not have a daily confrontation. They wanted that. That was their excitement or way of communicating with our people, is to have a daily problem somehow with anyone. Yeah. So I would much have this quiet world that I have than one full of nonsense I don't need. The nonsense.
Hey, that's a nice set of wheels. That is hot, if I do say so myself. You brake too quick with these guys, you'll go over your handlebars.
Chrome tip. Okay, that's not even part of it. Fuel, front.
Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly way.
Vintage.
Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already.
Oh, this is ugly. Right. I want to have fun and laugh and
That's
just
a nice
chill
set
with
of boots.
people, and yeah. That's the way to have it. If you gotta read off to someone 4 times what it says at the bottom of their screen and what we've done for the last, you know what I mean, months. Yeah, 3 months of doing the same kind of, like, sell the 3 garbage trucks. Garbage trucks go to these 5 locations. Like, I don't have it in me to teach you every day for years and you not learn
Take
anything.
your time, I've got all day.
I don't have it in me anymore. I'm patient and I will give people time to adjust or learn or figure it out. But I'm not going to completely throw my whole life away over trying to help someone that's literally no one else could help either. I don't consider it a personal thing myself anymore that I'm not doing something right teaching you. And I'm repeating myself and repeating myself. It's an issue on their end. Yeah. Even my ex. The amount of, fun or the giggles, but the amount of stress or the, like, feeling like I'm stupid because I'm using English and I might as well be using Spanish. I had to realize it's not me. It's other people only want to put in so much. Yeah. That's why I said yeah like that, because it ain't worth it for the sometimes the effort I put in and the little effort that they even try to put back. It ain't worth it for me. Some of these people have me out of character because I'm a good person and I can be very friendly. And after they act like a retard for so long, I literally start hollering. And then I look like a dick or out of character, and it's them that is like giggling over it. They think it's funny. Yes, because they know I won't put up with it, but yet they encourage trying to get me. I private message Thirsty. The next time he pulls some shit like that, he's gone. Yeah, because it's not a PvP game, or they're, you know what I mean? They're trying to find new ways to make me rage. And I am very not strict, but like I live within my own guidelines, so they will too. You know what I mean? So on my judgment or my way of doing it, going through it. Yeah, because yep. And it won't. It don't have to be like that with them. It depends. It's other people make that situation like that. Damn, I hope I don't get kicked from the game over the message I'm in. I'm in one of the messages. It's on blue screen. Mm-hmm. But I'm still playing. I'm still on. For this and that. Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's working on 4 in the morning. Oh yeah. I'm cool. I do that sometimes. That might be last time I broadcast, right? Not this time, but last time I broadcast Grand Theft late at night, I didn't have my headset on. She's like, I asked, you know, we did what we did and stuff, and she was getting ready to lay down, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna turn this on for a minute if that's all right. I'm not exactly tired. Is that cool? She, I don't care if you play your game. I'm like, all right, well, check this out. Watch. You know what I mean? So I did a broadcast and all that, but I just didn't have my headset on. I was explaining to her what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and everything. So my last broadcast, I had like 3 new people stop in too, viewers. But I wasn't gonna plug in my headset because I knew what I was doing for the night, you know, talking and explaining it to her and taking that time. And like, I don't expect her to be a gamer. You know, she's in college and she has what she's doing and don't need to be a gamer or do what I do. But and I told her I do this all day. I do this, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather spend the time with you. But she was like, I'm cool with that. That's cool that once in a while I can turn on the system, or you know. Oh, shit. No, you should have. I was on all day. Fallout for some time. Yeah. She debated on coming over, but it's a little bit of a drive. Like, so. But she'll probably be here at some point this weekend. Which I'd still be able to play the game, this or that. Like, message me or even join the chat. I just might, if I message you like, hey, almost busy. Almost busy means I can get on the game, but not the headset. Because she don't want to be overheard in the background. You know what I mean? She, if her voice on the mic in general, like what it sounds like, because everything sounds different. So, us as humans, right? When we hear ourselves on a phone or on a mic, the reason why it sounds weird to us, the reason why we don't like our own sound, is because naturally when we speak through your jaw, there's a low frequency that we hear in our eardrum, like a lower tone that you hear from your, and and yes, and our mic doesn't pick up the jawbone vibration that our eardrum hears. So it's a higher frequency than we think we are. A lot of people don't like hearing themselves on the phone or mic. Like, that's what I sound like. And it's like, yeah, I try to sound like this all the time, but yeah, it's not nothing wrong with your voice. It's how microphones pick up our voice. Other people, I guess that is what they hear, with or without the mic. I'm nasally, and I am slightly high pitched, and it gets higher pitched, the louder. Not like screaming, like how, like I usually don't have to, but you've dealt with it. You've had to hear it, unfortunately. Such is life. You know when I'm actually mad, you know why? Because my voice drops 2 octaves, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Then I'm mad. And I sound like Batman. Before that, I'm not seeing red. I'm glad I don't, yeah, have is anywhere near the anger issues I actually used to, or like the physical hands-on aggression that I used to, or yeah. Uh-huh. I am working on myself as middle-aged. Also, like anymore, people can't just take an ass whooping. Like they used to run their mouth and start shit and get your hands put on. Now, now bitches want to call cops and shit. Yeah, people want to call cops, and they asked for their ass whooping, but then they couldn't actually handle it. Well, no, I'm just saying, like I've had 1 or 2 fights that someone literally was like, the one he was freaking literally hitting a woman, you know what I mean, and then had a whole little conversation before I just like popped, like I came up and hit him in the back of the head or something while he was hollering at her. He had hit her more than once. And it was like, you're not going to do that. You don't do that at home. You definitely ain't going to do that in public. I ain't going for that. You know what I mean? And he's like, exactly. He's like, what are you going to do about? And he didn't get to say it even. He was already, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do about Pop? It's on. You know what I mean? And then he tried to call the cops. And of course, she wouldn't press charges on him for the initial abuse, and he's trying to get me for it. And I'm like, it's hard to say self-defense when you pop someone in the face or run in their mouth. You know what I mean? But there was like 8 witnesses, and they're all like, you know what I mean? Take me to jail too if you're gonna take him to jail because he's innocent. This motherfucker here, I want to press charges. Have, you know, whatever, causing a scene in public. Like somebody else literally did, since she wouldn't press charges about the actual abuse, this person pressed charges on this one's disorderly conduct in public. You know what I mean? And yeah, everyone's like, yo, he's the hero, not the villain that you trying to give assault to. You know, battery actually, but. Yeah, used people took an ass whooping and walked it off. Now everyone wants to be a cop caller and shit. True bitch. Yeah, I don't sit there and like watch a bunch, but like I saw a YouTube short today. Black man holding his baby against his chest and his arm in a convenience store, probably getting formula. And this dude comes up and uses his wife beater to open the door, you know what I mean? So you don't touch and he got a gun in his hand to point it at the, cashier dude. And this man's got a baby in his arm fighting a man with a pistol. Yep. You know what I'm saying though? Here's a man with his child, unarmed, having to fight someone with a pistol, one armed. Fucking crazy, you know? He won. He did win the situation. Yeah. Because these people with pistols don't have balls. Hero of his life, his son's life, and the cash register or whatever, you know? Oh, the one who came in the place? Yeah, it was. He used the one who came in the place with a gun trying to rob it? Yeah. He used his wife beater on the door handle so he wouldn't have his prints on it and shit, is what I explained to you. But yeah, he ran up out of there, ran off instead of robbing the place. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're never gonna take legal or illegal guns away from illegal activity people. They already don't care about the laws. They're already intentionally looking to disrupt the public. So taking actual guns from the actual public is absurd, and it shows that it don't work when you look at Britain and Australia. Oh, and then they try to say gun fatalities have went down. Yeah, but fatalities have went up. Mm-hmm. 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 Homelessness is skyrocketing. Like, not just like not just New York City, but like 10 different places in New York, and it's everywhere too. You look at Mississippi, Chicago, Detroit, Baltimore, like L.A. or California in general. Homelessness though is skyrocketing in every place because they're seeing it went from 8. Right. They're saying it went from like 8 to over 30%, you know, and higher in some places, obviously, than 30%. But the over 70% of people are actually living below what normal income is, whether they're homeless yet or not. They're literally, it costs them more. Yeah, it costs them more to live than they make. Yeah. Between food and electric and rent, and it costs more than you make. And you're just on the slow debt train. Debt train. It's just where they got a credit card or got a loan for this vehicle or, you know what I mean, before that. But yeah, something needs to change because homelessness is going through the roof and people aren't asking to be homeless, I'll tell you that. Urban's always said, well, a few people have made some bad choices or refused to do that. Like, I'll tell you what, um, if you're actually homeless, you can't even usually go get assistance from the state because you don't have an address and they want to mail you all this shit. They want a phone number to get a hold of you. You know, you try to go get a job and don't put an address on there where you live. You think you're going to get that job? Like, you know what I mean? So, homelessness isn't the problem and they didn't ask for that problem. It fits them, it fits their agenda. They eat on taxpayer money every day for lunch. Every day for lunch, they're eating off taxpayer money, but yet they don't do anything for us. Yeah, they don't do anything for us. Uh, at one point, there was multiple people, politicians. So, all right, what I was saying is that there's multiple politicians that are all like, you can't take away college debts, like outstanding college loan debts. And one of the speakers, I'm not saying D or R or whatever, got up there and said, you personally have had a $33 million debt expunged. This person, $18 million debt expunged. Like, all all of them have filed, all of them are rich and they've all lied or filed bankruptcy at some point, or they've all had their debts cleared, huge amounts, and they're acting like, no, all these college kids need to pay their 18 to 50,000. You know what I mean? It's so stupid the way they kick us from these fucking lobbies. I'm listening to you. But yeah, the few are making the rules for all of us, and those rules that benefit them, not all of us. It's just sad that, and they say, quote, they say we put those people in those positions. No, most of us didn't put those people in their positions. Their father, maybe their grandfather even, all did it. Businesses and big businesses pay for all their run for their ad campaign, and then they help grease some big businesses up. Oh, don't worry about your pollution standards that everyone else has to switch to electric vehicles, but these businesses with these huge stacks, instead of shutting down, listen, instead of not pollute, listen please, because I'm trying to do long-winded speeches and your little things are stopping me. So listen please. One, they purposely don't meet the pollution standards. Two, if they have the pollution equipment, instead of shutting down twice every 3 months and cleaning the equipment and making it where it then works properly, they will knowingly just pay at the end of the year the bill for polluting to not shut down their equipment. You know what I mean? So one, they don't have the equipment. Two, they don't let the equipment work. Three, that's cheaper for them. The money they would have lost right, they'd rather just pay at the end of the year for polluting as a fine than actually shut the business down and clean it and then reopen it. You know what I mean? Just that little bit the machines are down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks. They kicked. Oh, they do that there? Yeah. They run. Mm-hmm. That's usually huge business pollution. And usually the pollution is not just like exhaust smoke, which, some of it's way more detrimental to the fish or water or ground around it. But they don't, because everyone, like, who do you think freaking pays them? You know what I mean? Everything comes around. Hey.
How you doing? I've heard you.
I'm back. And I got my car meet rep going again. I don't know what you're up to, but if you want down here. If you want. Did you do your bunker? Really? My mixed good and my bunker are ready. But yeah, you're at your bunker. I thought you did that cargo bob run. Yeah, it's still the same cars. I know, but it's just crazy. See, to me though, well, no, this is that world. I just didn't know if in other worlds. I thought that was today. Well, I was doing the dailies from yesterday to today. I thought that was the hop. Screwed it up. They screwed it up. Mm-hmm. Well, alright, so the person who presses the button and initiates it once a week probably isn't even the same freaking person who picks the cars for the week. Unfortunately, being it's a bigger business, they categorize everyone to different jobs, and one person could have picked a few cars and then pressed the button, but it's a whole nother person who has to press the button and switch our vehicles for the week. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking that they hired 5 people to do one person's job, and so you get that. You get more communication problems. You get more, well, it was their fault. No, it was their fault. Fucking just get it done. Figure it out. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Less gets done when you hire 5 people than the one person to do that one person's job. That's all it needed, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I'm so confident that this car is fast. Are you down here? It don't matter. I'm going to do this time trial. I'm going to do a time trial. You ain't got to come down here, but it's a new day's worth of car meet stuff. But I'm going to do a time trial in this car. It's the same cars, but again, we're in that same world. If it was an old, say this world was open for, oh no, I was saying like, say I was in this world for 3 actual days, like since Wednesday I've been in here, the cars would definitely be what they are now. But I thought it was last night, the switch. Uh-huh. Every place, and it's been that way for over one whole day past when it should have been. I probably don't have any viewers, even if someone watching the video later on, 15 minutes, at least 15 minutes of that fucking blue screen, because I got caught up on a picture trying to do the messaging, you know what I mean? I should have known better than a screenshot. Try to send a fucking screenshot, but I was involved in the message. Oh, the messages? I have to use messages besides chat because physically can't fit enough people in my chat. People aren't sometimes willing to mic up, and even if they were mic up, people like these guys that use Discord more than they use PlayStation. This that I met, they want me to be all like heavy on Discord, and I'm like, well, if there is a Discord, then it's just as easy for all you tech savvy people to type it once in the PlayStation message. You know what I mean? And they're used to they're doing it their way, but I told them that you're limiting yourself, you're not being all encompassing if it's that. You know what I mean? You need to, if it is that easy, or you guys type all day. So the problem is some of them guys, I'm sure, spend more time on their phone on a Discord than even on the actual game. I'm familiar with from ARC, people who wanted to deal with Discord, barely played ARC. They were just fucking talking from at home or work about blah, 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 in the Discord. People who were actually on ARC, guess what? They were busy actually on ARC. And they would take a minute really quick and message in PlayStation and go back to playing their game. And have, you know what I mean? People are like, oh, well, you can be in the game shooting and be on technically Discord on your phone. And it's like, no, not following a feed. If it's a feed and 8 people have said something in less than 1 minute, you know what I mean? Let alone more than that. I'm being very conservative. 8 people in 1 minute. It could be in half of a quarter of a minute. 30 people have messaged stuff and you didn't even get to see half the conversation or what was really said. You don't dare add to it unless you go up and you read and read and read what was said. You know what I mean? Some people will, some people add to it, and it's like, say, no, somebody already answered that question, or you don't even know what's going on, or you know what I mean? It was so many other issues that the Discord was causing on Art. It was like stress and drama. Yeah, no. I remember having her get on there for me and like, you guys should all just drop the Discord and or actually become gamers on the actual game, or you know, take that somewhere else. Right. And you know, that didn't solve itself. Discord ended up tearing apart gamers that were doing just fine on the game with each other when they're hanging out and breeding stuff and do it was like over conversation or conversating about like, all right, so that's like when we choose to talk about politics or we choose to talk about guns or homelessness or anything, we're choosing to maybe have differences in opinions that some people are very strong minded on their opinion, you know, instead of just keeping it about the game. So we're good at that. We can handle that, but we're grown. And there's a lot of grown people that aren't mature. They're very irresponsible, and they're like, you got to think like. So honestly, you can't. All right, even brand loyalty. You can't have brand loyalty like Chevy, 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 and like fuck everything else. Like I don't like Ford, but that's a but you can't just all right. So those people, any person who is like us versus them, like muscle versus JDM, like every JDM car sucks. They're closed-minded. But listen, any of those people, they're closed-minded because they think it's all or none. They throw away the notion that anything could be. You know what I mean? And they're extremists and they're one-sided, and you cannot reason with them. So you got to watch out for people like that in life in general, because you can't reason with them, you can't talk with them, and they get so mad even if you just have the discussion, like a rebuttal. Like they never had fucking debate in school. You know what I mean? But you can't just be like, all right, you can't do this versus this. You gotta be able to realize that, like, I don't like a lot of European vehicles, but certain ones are good, or they're, yeah, there's always going to be a bad and a good from each of the groups of Euro, JDM, muscle, new school, yeah, truck life, you know. You got the diesel truck life, you got the lowrider truck life, you got the mud truck life, the rock crawler, like just in that. And they all agree that trucks are better than car. But then that's it. After that, you know, they all have their way of what they do, a truck. It doesn't take over the world, but like in general, like the off-road groups, it might be Jeeps and you know definitely other gas vehicles. It isn't always, but diesel has their own group. You know, everyone has their own group. But you can't be this versus that, or these are the only thing in the world that's good, da da da. You gotta have an open mindset of, as new, I don't like new, like tech or change, but you gotta be ready for it, or learn and evolve with it. But like when new vehicles come out, right, but it's a 2014 car from another company, that is worth being mad about, because it's not you're getting mad about a new car or a new technology. You're getting mad that there's a 2022 Toyota Supra JDM and it's based off a 2014 BMW, you know, European, and that's just like, And I don't want to hate Toyota or dislike the Supra just for that. There's even more issues the deeper you look into it. And knowing that BMW had certain issues with this or that on that engine, like timing chain, and Toyota didn't do anything to add or fix. They just bought a bunch of 2014 and 15 engines, in a sense. Even if it's brand new, yeah, that's on the company and that's on their business. But another thing, I'm not trying to beat on the Toyota Supra all night, but all the aerodynamics, all the plastic, like the venting, is all fake. None of it is functional for rear brake dogs, front brakes, none of it. It's all looks. It's a Hot Wheels. It's just for looks. It's cosmetic, not functional. It doesn't improve anything like an actual race vehicle or yeah. No, you don't have the air where you want it. You just have these hips and scoops that one, they're a bunch of plastic pieces on a metal car. You know, it's always gonna hold, like, even if you just wash your car too much, you can wash your car into a rusty state from washing it. Even if you don't live, you know, down like down south, don't worry about as much as up here with the salt in the winters and but in general, you can wash your car and cause an issue where, like, from all them areas where the plastic meets the metal, you know, and then if it was an accident, all the extra cost of, you got to buy each of these little things again, or, you know, they sun fade, all plastic sun fades. No one looks or cares or thinks about any of that, though. 101. I shaved from a 104 to a 103 to a 101, and I slipped up a little. So I got room for improvement, but I'm not going to get a 55.25 like I did with the other car. A 55.25 is a pretty good personal best. But, like, yeah, I can't stand that non-functionalness of an old car you know what I mean? I feel like some of the newer phones or newer tech we get is pretty much old. It's not even new, as they say it is, you know? But with a vehicle, it shows more prevalently. I'm good here. I crashed that lap. I might do one more. Damn it. That's it. I'm done. I missed a checkpoint just over steering too good. I didn't go off track. I went, you know, but I did such a tight turn near a pole and around a corner for speed that I technically didn't even put my spoiler through the checkpoint. Yeah. I did a 101. I'm happy with that. Yeah, you got to be able to walk away from it. But I've ran a 55 around there, so I knew I wasn't going to be competitive with that. But a minute is pretty good. That minute is, I could bring out 2 other supercars or 2 other sport cars, and I feel like the car I was driving that you were riding with me in, is, even though it has some slip to it, that I can run that 1 minute, 101. You know, I can do that faster than with a supercar or other sport cars. I know if I brought that 300R out, it would do slower. I could, to compare. Pull out the 300R and the Euros, and then pull out like the Pariah and the Super an actual super. Like the Tygon, I think is. I gotta look if it was the Tygon or if it was the Ignis that set that record. So I can't. Export vehicle to Simeon? Nah. Usually it's the new exotic ones, you won't get the export. Alright, so I'm gonna go first person and I'm gonna get my hood view. Yeah, I don't want that hood. Where's yours at? I love how you set the e-brake as you shut it off. So you did get your 3 dealers done. Is that all you want for the day? Are you good? It's 4:20, I know that. So what, you saying you're not going to play that much this week because they could not even bother to switch cars up? If they want to put less in, we're going to put less in. Because I'll tell you what, to be honest, I get on every other day. I get on every other day, and I do it just for like an hour before and an hour or so after the daily swap. And then I won't be on at all tomorrow. And so the next day I don't need to be on during the day until 11 or midnight. Get on. You know, I got on 15 minutes to go, and then I stayed on for 2 hours after. But it could have went the other way, where I did an hour, hour and a half of the first day, and then an hour, hour and a half of the second day. So every other day. So I won't be on tomorrow, or technically the next day. You won't really see me until late at night. All right. Sunday night I'll be on super late at night, and then Monday morning technically. So then I won't be on Monday. I won't be on Tuesday night into Wednesday. You know, Sunday night into Monday. Yeah, Tuesday night into Wednesday, Thursday night into Friday morning. That's how I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on at the very end of the day into the very morning of the day and get 2 days done. And I didn't need to do that, and it's fine to sit here and enjoy the game if you want to sit here and enjoy it, but I don't want to feel overworked when I got, you know, new season on Fallout and other games. I'd like to get back into doing their dailies or their grind, their work. I need to get back on Crossout, but Crossout's a little forgiving. The daily on Crossout is some scrap metal, and I can live without that. I make choices to live without that. But the seasonal stuff in that, they're a little forgiving, where I can get on there, and I can do the last 2 weeks worth of seasonals and get all the points from that caught up. You know, Fallout has a little bit of daily and a little bit of weekly, but overall you get 3 months for its season, so there will be a little grace on the seasonal, technically, but not the same as how Crossout is. They'll literally let you do all those other dailies and all those other weeklies from past times to get caught up until you're current, and it says no more available currently. Yeah, if you're going to. But last time we tried to race even out here, you were just pulling over. You know, so I don't want to do like a whole thing of races, right? A whole playlist, and you're just AFK. You're not even trying. You know what I mean? Those ones. Oh. I'm good. I mean, I understand. I've done almost every single Rockstar created mission. You know what I mean? Unless it come out in the last year and a half or 2 years, I've done every other mission that Rockstar created. I've done them. It's not that I don't know what to do. It's not. It's like the heist. The heist, I get an idea of what to do anyway. If that's how you want to make money, you can do that, but don't say it like that. Like you're gonna teach me mission. Like I know those missions. I've done them years ago. You know. Hello, viewer. Sorry, I didn't know I had a viewer active. Sorry, I was messaging. I was in PlayStation messaging. I'm here, Jay. I'm listening. I just was telling the viewer that thanks for staying here. Well, there was a blue screen. I'm just messaging in the PlayStation communities. Well, they killed PlayStation community, but messaging. Messenger. No, I didn't know which one's yours because it's not over where... Oh. This? Oh, okay. I wasn't over down where we usually park. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Those rims help. Those rims help. I don't like the back bumper. It's too much. But that's Grand Theft. That's just one of the options, you know. Mine might have that big back bumper too. You know why? Because mine I did a full race spec. Like the biggest spoiler, the biggest skirts. I did more over the top than you, I think, with mine. Let me pull it out because that car over there, everyone's already seen. Actually, let me go do a walk around since I got a viewer. Because I love this car so much, and then I'll switch it. I just really like how this turned out for a simple car. You can't do a lot to. I chose to not do the hood, the mirrors, the front bumper, because that would have got rid of the crew. If I did, these are not secondary, these are stock that give it that secondary look. And you can see that's the stock bumper. Hey Jay, the stock bumper is the only one that has that crew color. Now I did think about doing a vented hood, but I don't go with the overall flow of the rest of the car pretty much. And it wasn't that I didn't want to buy stuff for this car, it's that I like the way it looks. Yeah, I saw that, Jay. Yeah, I thought about this littler spoiler, but the car needs the spoiler it has. It's still light and squirrely. I'm going to pull up my Camaro. I wanted to show this once. The way I left the bumpers and the mirrors alone on purpose. And the hood. That's what makes the car look the way it looks. I'm going to call the Camaro. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
The Garrow.
I'll bring it to you.
What's that, Jay? I was over right next to all that drift car stuff. It's a little squirrely. I had to turn up maybe the party over the game. That's not it, because you were in here that whole time fine when we did stuff together. When we were, like, you were in the car and we're driving together, you did perfectly fine. And I was broadcasting then. It's not on me. You just got to own up to your own internet issues and quit saying it has anything to do with anything on my end. Even me being here in the game isn't the issue, because you know what? It happens anyways to you, and you know it. So the fact that I'm broadcasting has nothing to do with your internet issues. You need to stop that. You really need to own up for your own internet and quit saying that. I'm getting sick of it. Oh, you used your phone to do it? Okay, I thought you were saying that for some reason that Grand Theft kicked you because I'm broadcasting. Your phone and went to check out YouTube and then that kicked you. I thought you were trying to say it's my fault that your internet is alright. Because people have tried that before, and I thought even a different day you were like, yeah, I'm having issues, and I think it's, and I'm like, no. I don't think it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I went with the hood with the windshield in it. I might have the same front bumper, but definitely not the same back bumper. I got the factory rims. Again, I liked enough with the look of them. I was looking at rims you can buy, and there's a couple like SUV or high end that are like similar, but I do like that rim. Wanted to keep that look. But yes, I have a way more normal rear diffuser and exhaust or green hanging out. Louvers, back spoilers, just mild. You should bring your car down here. You didn't talk to Mimi yet? Oh, you just had me get out my Camaro so I could look at them side by side. That's what, yeah. I know you just came back. You just come back from the whole game or just the chat? Oh yeah, you just joined the whole game back, yeah. I'm surprised it put you here. You must have it on last location because you're in it. Okay, I thought we kicked you from game and everything. Yeah, I thought you were moving your Camaro down here. I did earlier when I said, "Oh, I didn't even know that was yours because it's not down on the block." That was like a hint that I wasn't very clear, but that's kind of what I meant anyways. But yeah, now we can compare them, and I think it is the same front bumper. I like that grille. I didn't like the big gaudy grills. The hood's different. The rear bumper, but the side skirts are the same. The spoiler, yeah, I like that. I like that. Did you do louver? Oh, you got the weird louvers. Yep, and you got a carbon fiber roof and a carbon fiber spoiler. Where I went with paint to match. Mine looks seamless. Besides the louvers. So if I could paint the louvers green and blue so it matched the rest of the car, and real, yeah. Without even knowing, right? And your rims really do, you need those rims with the black sidewall on the yellow paint. Where I just wanted the factory one because I already have a two-tone going for it, you know? But yeah, so in real life, if I owned this car, I would take this louver off after taping it, and I would paint that to match where it was green, blue, green, blue, green. You know, I would get the stripes would be on the louvers also. I couldn't stand that. That's the black car with black louvers. Nah, that's not a thing. The same side skirts. They have the same. There is no need for speed heat stuff, Jay. There's no white bodies. No fenders, no tire bulge, none of that. You did the carbon fiber package on yours. I'm sure you got the same exact engine and bay. I was wondering because of the windshield or the hood, you know, on mine has the glass, so I didn't know if the intake manifold got a remake, but it didn't. It did not. Vagero. The Class A. Oh, I shouldn't even be on right now. It's not your fault, but I'll pay hell for it tomorrow. I'll just get on later. Huh? No, I was on Fallout. Well, I was on Fallout for a while. I was on Fallout from like 10:30 this morning to 5? Maybe? Nah, it might have been like 8 at night, not 5. You know how time be on the game, it felt like 5, but in real life you get off and it's immediately have dinner. I quit broadcasting and continued gaming. We were talking more in private about their organization, their group. They consider it more like a family, but I still got to get to meet everyone. But they were very sociable and friendly so far. I'm just hoping the Discord thing isn't like this, you know, because that's going to be hard on someone like me who's not crazy into tech and wants to be on the actual system, on the actual controller. Not on my phone, on a chat. It matches. Alright, so all my fast cars have 2 stripes. My Pariah has 2 stripes. My Ignis has 2 stripes. Only my, like, there's cars I own and they have 2 stripes and I won't use it. You know what I mean? So like a slow car don't get 2 stripes. And I have some fast cars, they might not have that option. But I'm telling you, my fast cars have 2 stripes if you look in my garages. That's something I don't necessarily do in real life, but on the game it's way easier. Well, there's so much carbon fiber. I think you need the black stripe. Yeah, I think a blue stripe would try to be shooting for... That'd be like me getting red rims on my car. Right now. Like a red rim wouldn't look good on my car. I don't think a blue stripe would match the carbon fiber yellow that you got going on. And I like your rims. I can't do it. And I'm not gonna buy a chrome rim. I like that rim. They're more unique with the. Yeah, that's the problem. You fall in love with one rim more than the cars. Yeah. And if you look at mine, I really don't do that. I really don't. Now this one and one similar with a black. What do you want to pull out next? We can switch now. The Hellcat Challenger. Yeah. Oh, Buffalo. You want to pull those out next?
Yeah. You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
Here comes the scat pack. Watch out where you're standing. You might get landed on. I don't know how that works. No. Hold on. Leave yours one more second so I can look at the length. I want to see the overall size. Because the Buffalo is longer. But I want to see the width and all that before you also join in the Buffalo. I would compare size. Yeah, the Buffalo is wider. Maybe not by much. Maybe it isn't. Hold on, hold on. That's not wider. The stripes are wider. I did a little more aggressive with this one, but still, it's a functional car. It's just a little bit of spoiler action. Yeah. And well, the car's length is a little bit longer for a four-door. But no, the width is the same. So I don't use this rim a lot, but I know of the one other vehicle I did use. There's only one other vehicle I used this rim on that I knowingly did, but other than that, I don't usually copy and use the same rim. Oh, great! You should get a picture of that for the group. Oh. It's a Super Deluxe, I believe. It's all. I think they're called Super Deluxe or Deluxe in general. Yeah, a wide 5. I call that a wide 5. A narrow 5 would be a star, like 2 going this way, 2 going that way. Yours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spoke. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yours is a 7 spoke. Mine's a double 5 wide. Uh-huh. You know what I don't like? This interior is lime green, even though I wanted the car crew green. I didn't want the whole car lime green. But yeah, roll cage blue. Yep. You pull out yours if you want. But yeah, the lime green interior is. Yeah, the lime green interior. I just wish I could do crew green interior. Also, the gauge lighting. I know. Yeah, it needs all that spoiler for its weight and its how slippery that rear end is. You drive it. I mean, you drive the vehicle. It's a lot of spoiler for a muscle. It's a lot of spoiler for a muscle car. Nah, it needs that. It needs all that though. And it's a straight line. It's not straight at all actually. But it goes. All right. So if I look, me personally, where you go, if I look down the driver fender. And you see the side scoop and the driver front fender and that angle from the hood to the fender and then the scoop, it matches this. The spoiler is inverted. The spoiler has an inverted shape of the very front shape with the hood and then the fender and then, you know what I mean? To me, that spoiler is an upside down version of that front fender hood area right here when you first look down the line of it. It goes with it. Same with the fat mirrors. I like those. They're probably the stock ones. I'm just saying I like them. They're full-sized. The only thing I would do in this is put a blue air filter and blue wiring. But that's not even slightly an option, you know? But usually, like the last one, you couldn't do anything under the hood. So at least this one, the valve covers are green. Instead of like the Vigero, you don't do anything with the valve covers or intake manifold. So I think they should all have at least this with the valve covers, if not the block, the intake. But they should add a wiring / air filter where I can make that chrome, black, yellow. You know, what if I wanted a yellow air filter or blue air filter and wires? That should just be a thing on all vehicles anymore. There shouldn't be like tuner cars and like, you know what I mean, the different levels of specs. How lowriders I get that like dash, but like a lot of the race cars have dash besides roll cage and maybe a floor mat and buttons, you know, on the dash, you know, that all. You know what? Quite a bit of my tuners, I purposely didn't do the really crazy interiors with all the buttons, because if you try to, it takes the back seat out of the car, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to make every car driver, passenger. Like, I understand they're a two-door, you know, but I didn't want to just make it where there's no interior. There's no back half of the interior, or the gas tank's right behind you, or yeah, there's that 7-spoke. See, your padded roll cage with the dash looks good, where I needed the full roll cage, just metal, to be enough blue inside there, you know? Yours is armored. Your spoiler will slow you down more than mine. Mine will hold me down as much as yours. Rear bumper is the same. Exhaust. Where's your exhaust? Are they flat? Yeah, you must have some oval pipes or something there. I don't see them hanging. Mine are just out there shaking, you know? Yours is discreet. Oh, behind the wheel. Okay, yours is discreet. Sure. Even though it's got the racing livery and it's armored. But the scoops, no, let me not say it's discreet, because I couldn't stand either of them scoops on mine. The exhaust, right, but I'm saying the scoops on that thing, the roof and the hood. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. I didn't have a choice with the louvers, I don't think. I would have done straight louvers instead of these style louvers, if that was even an option. But like, that looks like a Mustang hood, and I don't care who you are, that roof ain't doing nothing for no one. This is the Viper style. That's like, this is how they this is a Mustang hood. This is a Roush hood on your Dodge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the Viper, the laid-back hood. If you look at a modern Durango or a modern Charger, they have this scoop. Yeah, because there's too much. Well, there's too many issues. Like shaker hoods, one, weren't functional for the air anymore, the way air is on a modern car. You can't run it right into the engine like that, you know? They gotta have all these sensors and all this crap that gets in the way. But yeah, no, shaker hoods just cause a leak. If you like water sitting on your wiring and the intake, believe me, I've got the monster truck and it's got a blower hanging out the hood, and you know how much frickin' green and algae tries to build up in the intake manifold runner department area. And that's why I have, yeah, well, that's why I have anodized valve covers. The anodized valve covers will never rust or nothing, you know? The whole front end, the whole belt and timing, and, you know what I mean? Not, well, the timing has a cover, but the whole belt system and all that is all smooth pulley. Or not smooth, you know what I mean? It's all V. It's all the old V style pulleys. So, you know, they're painted, but the inside groove of them clearly ain't painted because that's the traction. So, it don't rust if you drive it weekly, but when it sits around, yeah, it rusts down in the V groove and shit until the belt run. Yeah, because well, the hood's got a hole in it, so it rains on it, you know.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll get there as soon as I can.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, having a hole in the hood is hard, though. Having a hole in the hood is rain. That's all I'm saying, from living it. So, like, the new car not having the big old shaker and the rubber seal and all those other issues is a good thing. Oh, yeah, right. I know what you're saying, but in a practical world, I don't have a 10-car garage. I don't know what they were doing with the hood here, but it ended up being a front spoiler. They didn't need a hood because it's electric. So it ended up being a spoiler mounted over a hood. What do you think of that? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. What the hell is there a hood for? Look at this lack. Close that right back. Oh my god. Look at this garbage. It's a hatchback. It's a hatch. It's not a trunk. Well, storage. I don't know what they were thinking. Boom. Boy, it's just a freaking clunkety clunk car, huh? Again, I did drive this thing and it is fast. It's heavy and slippery, but it's fast. It got the stripes. We're getting car beat rep just chilling, so I'm cool with this of all places to show cars. I mean, how else do they expect you to get this rep? You can do the races, but who and how often? Because people won't race you, or they're gonna win every race. You know what I mean? And you can only do the other things like test drive. You know, I can't test drive each of those vehicles and even get rep. You know, it's just one of them, and there's only the 3 of them anyway. Like, you know, there's got to be some way to get rep. So this is it. Besides exporting exotics and the daily routine. It sucks that when we call for another car, it doesn't just come to this spot. You have to actually move it over with Mimi. Like, if I had my last car here, I want my next car in the same spot, just to swap to the other car. Yeah, no? The EV. Yeah, because I got the other one. My Hellfire's kind of basic. We'll do that next. We'll do that next. Man, this has got a long back half. You could have made this thing a pickup truck. When I see that hatchback open up, when I see that hatchback open up, I'm like, oh, they could have just put like a Corvette wall right behind the drivers and just put a goddamn, they could have made it a ute, a pickup, an El Camino. Not an El Camino. Damn. Oh shit! I know the truck. All right, so Ford has a flare side, right? Instead of like the full bed, it's got the flare side. Chevy has the step side, right? And Dodge, they call it swept side, S-W-E-P-T, swept side for the trucks, right? So, you know, Ford I knew had the Ranchero, and Chevy the El Camino. Not everyone knows this, but Cadillac had an El Camino called the Mirage. Cadillac El Camino, yes. It even had a third door besides the driver door and passenger door. On the driver's side, there was a third door. It was a small compartment for your golf, like your golf bag, to get behind the driver and passenger seat without having to. There was a whole extra door there. On the Cadillac Mirage. So. But I don't know if. What I'm getting at is if Dodge had an El Camino ever. This ain't Mimi. I don't know where your car is. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's weird how it puts them in random spots. As I was saying, it should just come here. Oh yeah, again you got the racing livery. I know there's that rum, or that idea, that racing livery, you can use on quite a bit of the cars. And that's a great example of it. Because I know that the Chevy trucks, like the Yosemite, have it. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Charger. The Buffalo STX. Yeah. Yep. I like it, and I like that. You've seen my El Camino has it. My Yosemite Drift could have it. My Tampa Drift does have it. Yeah, you can use this livery on like 12 vehicles, 12 vehicles in the game. Uh-huh. Carbon fiber. You got the hood scoop. Yeah, but we don't have options on that, really. I see you did do a hood, but they only give you so much. Does mine have that same kink in it? No, you added a kink in the hood? In the center here? Yeah. Yep. I didn't find the point in it because of the what the fuck is underneath it. You know? I just didn't find it. Yeah, they didn't need to be vented. Oh, if it's a Tesla, if it's electric or a Tesla, it's gonna catch on fire. But no, look, it's just carpet. All the batteries are tucked underneath where normal people can't access it. All that does is cool the luggage that fits in that little square box right there. You see that little square box? I wish I could pull up my flashlight in here. You see that little square box for a briefcase? That's all you're venting. You can't vent the batteries. They're up underneath. But I do like the interior. I like how that green goes all the way down the center console through the rear seat. Like, it's a true 4-seater, not a 5-seater. That fucking hood. Yeah. You know, you put some electric rim, or you put some rims on them, and the rims you picked almost are like electric. You know, electric have chunky rims. But for all that, you could have just kept the. I wish I could. Yeah. Mine are. Yeah. For all that look like that. Yeah. Ha ha ha. I tried to rev it. Oh, you see the shake? It shakes the car, but there's no... I was trying to rev it. There's no exhaust. There's no pop. There's no boom. Don't have an engine to pop. Oh, I'm in the mod shop. Ooh. I guess I will do the louvers on here. I wasn't going to louver this, but... These roofs just don't do it for me. Ugh. I didn't even notice if yours had a spoiler. The only reason I don't like any of the spoilers is because they don't match my stripe. That's ridiculous. It's an electric car. Look at I could do the big Daytona wing, but you can't do that to the nose, the Daytona. And none of these spoilers have a stripe on them. They don't match the livery. Oh, this does have a wide body on it. I didn't think they're any wider. What the hell? Yeah. What you changed on it though, I can't tell. Oh, your spoiler? I see the spoiler. Yeah. The spoilers don't work for me, and I don't want the hood, and I'm good. No. Yeah. Yeah, I like the hood that's on it. What they had going for it. There's one that makes the hood look even worse, like just real thin. Oh, there we go. You know. Yeah, my spoilers and all that. My front splitter goes yellow. Ooh. This one here. If I had that big old rear spoiler, I would put this on there, but then it would probably look wrong. It probably isn't the right size to do it properly. Yeah, I don't know. We get what we get out of this game, you know? They don't usually go back and make it better. I'm almost going to test drive this out there on the car meet just to see how bad it is compared to the Cyclone. Like the weight of the vehicle, the braking of the vehicle, and the overall handling because of the weight, you know? Because I know that I was driving that Cyclone just the other day, and if this has any of those issues, then it's going to be an issue. A sport car. Uh-huh. Alright, so 3, 2, go. No. Electric's supposed to be this fast thing, but it don't accelerate like a real Hemi V8. Accelerates like a Prius. Car and driver, we're like Motor Trend out here. No one else is on, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make people money. You can try it, as long as they're cool. But the only way to know is to meet them first. Definitely not tonight. You should be lucky I'm even still here tonight. I'm not gonna go do some mission. Oh no, I will do missions and I will help. I'll do missions and I would help new people. But if you're talking about just joining some public session and then try to invite the whole session to a mission, like, yeah, you're probably not gonna have success with that. But I'm up for helping people. You know, I'm all about making money. I'm curious to see what these missions are like, but I'm not tonight. Not tonight, not right fucking now at 5 in the fucking morning. I know. No, next time I actually game during, that's all I said that was negative, is I'm not doing it now. I wouldn't tonight. Everything else is, yeah, I will do that. And you're like, so why is it, I'm not doing it now. That's it. You're not in any condition to do it either. That's what I'm telling you. Also. That's why I didn't start a playlist of racing, because I didn't think we would, you know, we're doing the car meet and that's working. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting rep. I mean, do you need money? Yeah. Well, I tried to do that with my group. Like, Itchy and Rex and anyone else who's lower level and wanted help, I'm down to help them. But they gotta be on the game and no one is, so...
Let me know.
Well, they gotta be on for it to work.
I'll bring it by.
We're talking about basically imaginary people that don't exist right now. They're actually gamers and they do actually exist, but not in what we're doing now.
What's up, love?
So I don't usually dwell on stuff like that. Like, once they're here, I'll figure that out, how to make them money or what we'll do. No one's here, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I try not to dwell on those things that I can't control. I can't control that. So why the fuck am I gonna stress over it? I'm not. You know what I mean? You can't keep regretting the past. You can't try to control the future. You can't control, you know, you can do positive things, goals towards yourself, but you cannot stress over things. I don't think I want the wheelie bar on this. I will say this thing does terrible wheelies. So I guess I would have to make the secondary a different color to even know. The stock exhaust just shakes more. I left it alone because of that. I literally left this exhaust alone because, again, I love the rumbly, shaky exhaust that some of these cars have. I never understood the NASCAR covers where you get rid of your headlights completely. I mean, this is intakes, but still there's no headlight. This car has all these NASCAR options. And then that bull bar. Oh. Hello. It's just me and a friend hanging out. I'm about to get off, actually. What level are you? And you interested in car shows or making money? And I don't do heist. Basically, anymore, I found it's worth asking people a few questions before even getting all involved in sending them a friend request or trying to get them in a chat and talk. Ask a few questions, and if they can at least, you know, respond, go from there. Level 30 and trying to make money. Alright. Ooh. Well, I tell you what, we'll get you on the friends list. But level 30 means it's either an alternate account or you just have never played this. So for me to give 110% in helping you, you haven't given this game much effort yet. This many 10 years into the game, to, you know. I have other friends that are low level, you know, 16, 44. But I told them the same thing face to face, you know, well, in chat, is that you guys haven't even tried for yourself, so you're going to have to put effort in. And until you start to own businesses, it's hard to make a bunch of money. But I can try to get you in here, but there's absolutely no shooting anyone ever in my sessions. And if you're riding along with me, there's no like just shooting out the car randomly, getting the police and other things. We are grown and we act it here. Oh, I thought he sent me a friend request already. Okay, so you do understand there will be no griefing. No griefing, no attacking us. We are just friendly and socializing in my server. Making sure that they know that again before I even friend them. Because I end up having friends for less than 3 hours sometimes when these people show their ass. We'll see. They're freaking level 30. I'm sure they've played this game before on another account, whether it was banned or, you know, they made a different literal person so that try to get in other places instead of being that 2000 level. But usually certain names are literally like red flags, barcode names, or someone who thinks they're, yeah. It's a prey wolf. You know, most people in a PvP setting, it doesn't lend itself to being friendly at all. A wolf that wants to prey sounds like a griefer.